you First.
Perry King is first.
What you playing, buddy?
I don't know, some fucking weird fucking game, man. Something different. Bored. It's called bag fight, so you get like random items and you gotta put it all in your bag. Play with your bag the whole time. Oh. I was pissed. I fucking walked all the way up and got coffee when I woke up, and fucking one of the coffees had no cream and no sugar in it. Like, what kind of fucking shit is that?
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Like, how fucking hard is it to do your job? Like, there was nobody else in there. Literally nobody else in there, Perry King. I was the only person in the whole store. And the guy fucked up making 2 coffees. Jenny called and woke me up at like 12:30. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's because I'm native, isn't it? This is only the second level, Perry King. I've been in this level like fucking 15, 20 times now. I just spent 2 of my premium gems to get that sword and I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I was gonna lose it, King. I was about to fucking go play something else. What the fuck is that? I got a rocket. I kind of want this dynamite though. Did the stream disconnect when my internet fucking wiggled there? No. There's a game I downloaded that was free, and I was thinking about playing it because it kind of looks like some old school Pokemon, like Pokemon on the DS. Like, why does it always give me the gun when I don't want to get rid of anything? Man, I'm dead. There's like a sound coming through the controller whenever a coin drops, and it's actually really annoying. I don't know how I feel about the music either. No, why did I put square? You think when you clap your hands together at a fruit fly, it's like when the Hulk does the super clap, the thunder clap? is that? Man, that armor thing is actually more OP than I thought. Nothing. What is this one? Just gotta get that armor thing, man. That's nice. I think I die right here. No way. It's tough to do it. His name's Slime Shady.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Slime Shady. Summon unlocked. Ascend here to get new skins and upgrade the skills. Use summary tokens with the totem to summon puzzle pieces. Use puzzle pieces to ascend your hero. Okay. Just took out Slime City. Mm. Is this level 2? baseball bat. Turned it into like a Glock. I was hoping it would give me 2 dice. Well, this level is going a lot smoother.
Watched Death of Robin Hood last night. It was bad but hella brutal in the beginning.
Okay. It wasn't bad or it was bad? I don't know if you typoed yourself there or not, like autocorrect. Not easily say a movie's bad.
It was bad. And new Evil Dead movie was unwatchable, but I didn't watch it.
Was was unwatchable and you didn't watch it? That's rough. I know you're excited about that um, Robin Hood movie. What? Oh, I hit the jackpot. What? Nice. Ding 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 ding. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. 777. I got keys and stuff. Oh, I can upgrade this guy. What are the keys for? See, key plus. I just got a couple keys from. Maybe it's at level 5 in the wardrobe.
I don't like tons of movie and I get tricked all the time because trailers will be good but movie be absolute dog water.
Yeah, I know. I hate when that happens. You see a trailer for a movie and it looks really good, and then you go and watch it and it's garbage, like garbage, garbage. Neck is killing me.
I knew it could be bad because there is lots of videos of people walking out of movie theaters in mass rolling on the floor laughing.
You mean like for the Robin Hood movie or for the Evil Dead movie?
Yes, Robin Hood.
Robin Hood. I feel like it's because they've tried to do the Robin Hood movies over and over and over. Like, you know how many Robin Hood movies there are? Like, they need to move on. They need to start making, like, original ideas, start making new stuff. Like, you can't just keep remaking Robin Hood for the next 100 years, you know what I mean? Like, it already started out as a folklore. I think that's the problem with the movies lately is that nobody has like original ideas. Like everything you see in a movie has already been thought of and put into a movie.
Honestly, there is tons of movie ideas that are books that would be great, but I guess they're not reading anymore.
Yeah, well, kind of. I mean, I don't know. You got to think about how much money it takes to make a movie too. So, I mean, the people that are making movies, like movies with good effects in them, like it costs more money. So it's the rich get richer and the poor get poorer, but the rich ain't fucking bringing anything new.
No excuses. Paranormal Activity only cost $15K. They need to start dropping movies like they used to. Stop discriminating.
Like they used to stop discriminating. Man, I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense. Movies like Paranormal Activity, they didn't, I mean, I don't know, they didn't get as much popularity as you think they should have. And it was because it was like a camcord version, so not a lot of people like watching camcord movies because it's like as if you're watching it like a bootleg version from the movie theater, you know what I mean? Like there was a lot of people that weren't into it because of the whole carrying a camera the whole movie. Like sure you had like the different cuts where like it was from like a security camera or something, but
But yes, not everyone like found footage style movies.
yeah, it's like a hard movie to get the majority into. Like the first Cloverfield movie, not a lot of people were into the first Cloverfield movie either. Probably why they didn't do any of the other ones like that. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with those keys I got.
I personally love them. My girlfriend hates most of them except for one of the Cloverfield movies.
What, like camcord movies or like the Cloverfield franchise?
Yes, found footage type movies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of them. That's why, I don't know. I wasn't really a big fan of the first Cloverfield. I was one of those people that wasn't really a fan of it. I watched it, but I wasn't a fan of it.
Really? Loved it. My favorite is a found footage zombie movie.
A found footage zombie movie? I don't think I've ever seen any found footage zombie movies. Unless it's the one where like it's kind of weird where they go like um in this cave that type deal thing and they come across like an
It's
old
called
Nazi
Quarantine.
experiment. Quarantine. I remember that actually inside of an apartment building. It was a big ass apartment building that the city locked down because some kind of virus. I feel like that was like I don't know why, but I always thought that was like the start of the movie I Am Legend.
Yes. Loved I Am Legend.
Definitely a good movie. Oscar.
As Above So Below is tied with Quarantine as my favorites.
As Above, So Below is nice. More keys.
I also feel like a lot of games would do great as well. Still wanted the Forest movie.
Finally. The Forest movie? That would be different, yeah. I think a movie with the control would be cool.
Yes, Control would be good as well.
It would be. It would be pretty cool. I'm getting kind of hungry.
Have you played a game called Days Gone? It would be an amazing zombie movie.
Yeah, I played Days Gone. I beat it. It was a good game.
W game, I miss the challenge modes on there.
The challenge modes, like they had like the little survival areas, like surviving hordes and shit.
Yes.
They were pretty cool, yeah.
I would do the hardest ones rolling on the floor laughing. I wanted them to kill me, I wanted them to try. Rolling on the floor laughing loudly, crying face.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. To be honest, that game wasn't really that hard because you just had to keep running in circles and running around obstacles. Like each map had like a loop that you could just keep looping through. Turn around, kill someone, keep running. Turn around, kill someone, keep running. Like you could just keep running in loops. We learned that in Nazi zombies back in the day. You just implement it into that game and then you're pretty much untouchable. Where's that missile thing I've been waiting to get? Oh, that's nice.
Bro, we used to sit in a corner and survive waves. Days Gone was basically a orgasm.
Uh, you used to sit in a corner and survive waves? I never sat in a corner. I would uh I would do the loop method. Like in Call of Duty Nazi Zombies, you could just keep running in circles and all the zombies would just pile up behind you and then you turn around and waste them all. And then it was the same thing with Days Gone. Like they would all pour from one direction. Like they would only the monsters would spawn from one direction. And even if they spawn from multiple, you can literally just like run in circles and they all just kind of pile up. But instead of like small circles, you just go around like the outside of the map.
Waves like old COD. Days Gone was a orgasm.
Huh? Holy.
Remember Nom before the Easter eggs. Remember who you were.
What do you mean before the Easter eggs? Are you talking about like the very first map in World at War with the concrete building? Those missiles are nuts.
Plenty COD games had no Easter eggs, just survive. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Plenty COD games had, well, not really, because you had World at War, right? World at War had that first map when that concrete building. That was the first Nazi zombies. You had to beat the campaign, then you unlock Nazi zombies, and then they came out with Black Ops 1, which was Kino der Toten with the theater, and in the theater it had Easter eggs. It didn't have like a storyline Easter egg, but it had Easter eggs in it, like findables, collect. You could activate all these little things and start a song. You could get all the film reel tapes and put together a video that would play on the screen. There was Easter eggs. It just wasn't like storyline Easter egg where you gotta do a whole bunch of steps to fight a final boss. But there kind of was, like, and then Black Ops 2, you had
Yes,
Transit. Transit had a whole bunch of Easter eggs. Yeah, it wasn't like a storyline Easter eggs, but there was still Easter eggs. Like turning on that rock song in Kino der Toten. Yeah, I don't know. Like all the other maps had little weird little Easter eggs in them that you could go find. The in Transit, there was like an Easter egg where you had to go out in all the darkness and find weapon parts, and you could make like a vacuum gun. I think Black Ops 2 is when they actually started getting right into making a lot of Easter eggs for the
That's my
zombies.
point. You stayed there in same area and basically survived.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, Kino der Toten, you run around in circles though. The one with the theater. I'd say the only zombies that it was strategically smart to sit in a corner was in the very first zombies map in World at War in that concrete building. Um, Outside of that, like Kino der Toten, strategically better, it was running around in circle, going through the whole map in circles and turning around and slowly killing all the zombies behind you. Unless you're talking about like glitch spots where you guys would like jump up onto like the corner or something and then sit there in the corner and kill all the zombies as they're piling up on the window below you, like they had in the Pentagon map. I think it was called 5 or something, or maybe it was something before that.
I did it on like every zombie before Black Ops 3. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, that's crazy. I feel like you guys weren't getting your potential in then. I mean, in transit, they had, whatchamacallit, they had like that little choose your area you wanted to go survive in, and like you could choose the town and like start at wave 30. And my brother and I, we used to like start at wave 30 because it would give you 10 grand each. And then you just like start in that little town, hop across the lava, run in the back alley at the chain link fence with the mystery box, and we'd both be like hitting the mystery box and then trying to kill all the zombies. Start at wave 30. We used to die laughing. Fucking.
Yes, exactly. Love those days rolling on the floor laughing loudly crying face.
But like if I played transit like the whole map itself, I wouldn't sit in a corner somewhere. I'd be running around in circles. That was like the main way to do it. Since Kino der Toten, since like Black Ops 1, that was like the smarter way to do it, was to run around in circles, because the AI in that game, it didn't learn your movement. It would just keep running behind you. Like it would never spawn a zombie in front of you to try to get in front of you.
Those was the days, brother.
Yeah, it was.
Me and my brothers did the same. We did do the Easter eggs whenever we wanted, but we was there to see how died first go until you go out rolling on the floor laughing loudly crying face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Miss those days. I feel games aren't appreciated enough anymore, but they're just not as replayable as they used to be.
Well, it's because we didn't have as much variety. Because there's so much variety, we can't make up our mind on what we want to play now. Like back when you were playing Call of Duty's Nazi Zombies with your friends, like there wasn't like as many options to have fun with your friends in video games.
As so true, even if you had every console still as big as a Verity as they have now.
Yeah, like I don't know if exactly like so back then, like if you had a PlayStation and an Xbox and a GameCube and a fucking a PSP and a Nintendo 64, like all the games combined at all, though, you think about how many games we have per console now, and especially how many games are like exclusive per console. And like you think of Call of Duty Nazi Zombies now, like it's just a rinse and repeat of the same thing that we played back then. So that's why not a lot of people are interested in it now. Like a lot of people are interested in it now, but it's not like as hype as it was back in the day. Like to go to your friend's house and play the game or play the game yourself.
PSP days was so dope.
It was different.
Going to school and playing GTA with different people at lunch was so dope back then. I was in middle school back then.
Nice, okay. I was never in the GTA like that. Like my brother and I played San Andreas and stuff, like way long ago. And then when we got older, GTA 5 first came out. He got it on his PlayStation 3. And he used to play GTA 5 like every day, all day. Like every free time he had, like outside of work, he was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on his PlayStation 3. And it's crazy to think that, eh? Like, Grand Theft Auto 5 came out for PlayStation 3, and then PlayStation 4, and then PlayStation 5. And then now we're gonna have a PlayStation 6 for Grand Theft Auto 6.
You didn't miss anything. San Andreas was the GOAT.
Yeah, it was. Remember there was like the little co-op areas you could go to, and then you could play split screen, kind of.
Bro, I play it for so long until a random stranger showed me.
The co-op.
Yes, co-opus.
Yeah, not a lot of people knew about it. All right, I'm getting hungry. I gotta like start putting some food in. What are you up to, man? You playing the game or anything?
Yes, playing some Monster Hunter Wild.
Oh, playing some Monster Hunter. Nice. Is that like the up to date one, like the more newer one?
Yes, newest one.
Oh man, Peking.
Listen, did you know that the Catholic Church classifies beavers as a type of fish?
Hey, Perry King, imagine Sam and Dean showing up in the Fum Village.
Involved on this one before I started recording. I'm sorry for not mentioning. Yeah, it was smelly in the bedroom. I hid 24 real eggs in an inebriated state, and I found another one. I got a little involved on this one.
They trying not to burn my food here, thing, that's all. Fucking head hurts. Hoping this food helps. The live action Moana movies on that website. Is that worth a watch though? What can I say except you're welcome? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. With the sun, the moon, the stars. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. You're welcome. I'm gonna watch a couple episodes of because I've been seeing so many TikToks. So many different theories.
What's wrong with you? So
There was a couple TikToks of people pointing things out that happened in the show, Perry King. The one talks about how Victor and the main character, People's Kid, they both have the same exact mole on their neck. And the actor that plays the kid in real life, he doesn't have that mole on his neck. So there's some saying that Victor is somehow the other people's kid. And then there's another thing. Um, you know when the mom goes up in the lighthouse and jumps out, and then she thinks she's in the hospital, and then goes and finds Victor's dad. All inside Victor's dad's house is an exact replica of a couple rooms that are in the town. So there's some speculation saying, did she even leave the town? Or was it just like another elaborate plan of the place to get her to think that she left and went and got Victor's dad?
What I never noticed that.
Like in Victor's dad's house, there's like these chairs and this blanket and a lampshade and like a picture on the wall, and it's all in the one room in the town. So there's some speculation that that's not actually Victor's dad. I don't know what they show towards the end of the season. I'm only on like episode 6 or 7.
Have you ever wondered why those creatures never cross the tunnels during the day? What if they're down there protecting the very thing that makes this place possible?
You remember life before all the cell phones, Perry King? How different people used to be?
It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here. Everything else is exactly the same. It's supposed to be here.
When I was
Yes, we actually went outside and people were less distracted.
Yeah. And we didn't know everything about everything. We didn't know what everybody was doing. You only heard about things that were happening on the other side of the world from like your grandparents or your parents' friends. Or if you were like just so happened to be watching the news, which nobody did.
No. I understand. Thank you. The situation. I realize maybe that's how many people are gonna die if you're just sitting on your goddamn hands doing nothing? How many of you already lost? Say it again. Go ahead, say it again.
Sweat. I think it's kind of weird too how they brought the man in the suit in disguised as that girl. Why not have like a super plot twist, like make it one of the people that's already there, like Donna or something.
Don't you dare sacrifice Donna as tribute.
No, but you know what I mean? Like, it would have been cooler with a plot twist like that rather than showing us bringing, like, him coming into town and who he is. Wait, as I say, Donna should be tribute. She has a heart attack. You kidding me, Burger?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Got volunteered as tribute, alright, as the next person to go down. You don't die until I say you die.
Everybody wanna go kung fu fighting. Do, 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 do. Heavy King's got kicks fast as lightning. Achoo! 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 Achoo!
There's another theory about, Buddy that helps the daughter, Buddy that's got the scar on his face. He's wearing the same type of inside shirt that the man in yellow was wearing at the beginning. Like the same two buttons undone, third button done up, and it's the same material, same style and everything. It's just the man in yellow, his was like faded really bad. Fucking nose is all stuffy for some reason. Smells like bitch in here.
Like, is this whole episode them feeling bad about Donna having a heart attack? Like, geez, she had a heart attack, guys. Let her fucking rest.
Not the goddamn moment.
When does the golem come smashing through the walls?
No one else thinks this girl is weird. I would have caught right onto his shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Makes no sense to me. It's fine. It's not so. Skulls find out. Fucking speakers. The night you bars that dies that you died in hard. Speak. I can just me down there. How am I supposed to take you down into those tunnels? When I don't have a fucking clue what chainsaw is even real. You want to test me, huh? You want to fuck with me? You want me to go down in those tunnels? You want me to risk me alive? You be the fucking guard.
The ending music kind of reminds me of like old school Rambo when he's like walking down the road at the end of the movie.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
It's catchy, it's catchy. Dun 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 dun. If I didn't have this strange headache, I think I would look at the TV and play some more games, but I got a weird headache right now.
Might need to take a nap to sleep it off.
Yeah, I don't know if I really want to though. I have to fill out some forms today. Tomorrow, my mom and I have like a video conference call with legal aid. Plus, I didn't wake up until like 12:30 at night. I mean, what? I wake up 12:30 at night, stay up for 7 hours, go back to sleep.
Not a horrible idea.
Not a horrible idea. It sounds like you want an excuse to be able to take another nap, Perry King. You just want me to agree with you so you can go take a nap. I see how it is.
As a viewer, it's my privilege to take naps on stream, rolling on the floor laughing.
As the guy streaming, it's my privilege to nap with you guys watching. It's a good thing I don't snore. You never know. You would think, though, for how much I smoke cigarettes and weed, that I would fucking snore like a bear.
Rolling on the floor laughing, I'm privileged to hear.
I'm privileged to hear. Yeah, I guess I can't take that privilege away from you there, Perry King. It's probably the only privilege you got.
Oh,
Rolling on the floor, laughing loudly, crying face, and don't you forget it.
and don't you forget it. One day, Fairy King, one day there won't be any privilege anywhere. It'll all be even and equal. I got the controller by me. We'll sit here and watch this episode, laying down. Hopefully it
Piano
takes
when
the
the
headache
planet
away.
explodes.
When the planet explodes. No, I mean, I'm sure in like 150 years from now, the world will be a little bit different. Because by then there won't be any. I doubt that by then there won't be any purebred anymore. So no one will have anything to say. Another 150, 200 years. One thing that never made sense to me, though, was you know how it was pretty much like it was the white settlers, right? And then white settlers were like with the church, like they were Christian. They believed in God and they believed in the Bible. That's like comes from the white way, you know? So like you think in their stories they have um, Adam and Eve were the first two people on earth, okay? And then they had their sons, Cain and Abel. Uh, if Adam and Eve were the first two people and they had two sons, Cain and Abel, how did they make more people? Did the son sleep with the mom? You know what I mean? In the beginning, there was only Adam and Eve. Well, how did they make more?
You're right, by then I would have harnessed the power of pickled Rick and transcended my mortal flesh.
Pickle Rick! Pickle Perry! I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, okay, if it all started with Adam and Eve, then everybody comes from the same place, then race is only determined by um, the human's ability to adapt and survive. So, like, people come from different biomes, so over time and evolution, their skin changed color to adapt to the environment they were in. Just like uh, the brown bear and the polar bear. The polar bear is cousins of the brown bear, and the polar bear is only white because it lives in the Arctic.
Said about his wife, Tabitha, about him. It isn't true. What you're doing, it isn't right. I got it. Henry, wait. Miranda was right. You don't. You say her name. Say the truth. It's the only way to get everyone. No. Oh, you're trying to switch it, son. No. Listen. You might think you're helping people. You might think you're smart enough to get everyone home. But I promise you, the only thing you will cause his pain. You cannot save dead things, no matter how fucking smart you think you are.
Yeah, that's crazy to think about.
Now come around. We got things to do.
Yeah, well, that's my only logical explanation on how there's so many different races and everything. You think like, we, I don't think we all came from like I don't think it started with one and one and it went to two and then three and then four. You know, like I think
What are you doing? Nothing.
um
Julie, I can smell it through the window.
there was just like cavemen all around the world and like they just all evolved and adapted to their own
Seriously?
environments. Like we're all human, we're all the same thing. Just the only difference was the environment that we adapted to survive in.
So, Victor, my brother now? What? Well, if you're Miranda, then wouldn't that make me and Victor brothers? It's not real, you think? What? Look, Mama, I know you and Jake think that you've unlocked this big mystery about this place, but it's not real. This place doesn't give us real. It gives us fucked up, twisted ideas.
Okay. Julie, listen to me. If I had any doubt about anything,
Just another reason I don't believe in Christianity.
Jade and Boyd would have told everyone in college.
Yeah, I know. Well, because in the Bible, I've heard a couple other people talk about it where they say in the Bible it says Adam and Eve were the first two. They
My
had their
girlfriend, a
sons,
hardcore
Cain and
Christian
Abel.
pro.
I need to know you're okay.
Your girlfriend's hardcore Christian? Yeah, so they say that Adam and Eve were the first two people. They had their sons, Cain and Abel, and then they walked into the next town. So, like they left the Garden of Eden, had their sons, and then found some town. So how was there a town if they're the first two? What I'm starting to think is that people have a big misrepresentation of what Adam and Eve was. I think Adam and Eve were the first two
Find out.
believers of this apparently found faith through the Bible. I think like they're the first two to start that cult.
I'm saying we got one shot at this. So we need to ask every question we can think of, and then we need to ask them again. So beside the three of us, who's been in the tunnels? Victor, for sure. I'm Tabitha, when the house collapsed. Great. That's a start. We need all the info we can get on the layout. Map it, sketch it, whatever you need to do. I don't care. I want to know every entrance, every exit to that chamber, how long we need to dig, and then figure out how not to get ourselves killed. Right? Talk to Randall. He spends a lot of time with the bus watching those things come out of the woods at night. So we need to get as much intel as we can on the behaviors, patterns, at the very least, the head count. Right? If we're going into the nest, I want to know exactly how many we kill.
This place isn't going to make it easy. Once we push, it's going to push back hard.
Yeah, I got an idea. What's wrong, Trey? Nothing. Look, we just told everybody out there some genuinely fucked up shit. The longer they get to stew on it, the greater the chance somebody gets in their head to do something stupid. So, we need to do this smart. We gotta do it fast. Let's get to work. Yes, sir.
Another thing that kind of debunks the Bible's claims and everything is
Time.
the
And they even took
Egyptians.
out 14 books from the Bible, so it's hard to tell what's
I
what.
was just busy working.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Let's hope you might find
It's
something useful about Tabitha and Jay.
it's definitely a weird subject.
We're talking about reincarnation here. Okay, that's a whole different.
Yeah. Yeah.
going down into those tunnels, you're gonna be down.
Yes, I am. And you and me, we're going to talk about that when the time comes. But right now, I need you back in that basement.
Boy, I
Hey,
got
no,
other
listen,
stuff.
not just you. We need a whole team down there. And we need a second team at the diner and the store.
Looking for what?
Anything you can tell me about a man in a yellow suit.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah. Hoping something can be fine by
You
tell
sure
me.
you're not just looking for somebody to keep everyone's minds off how fucking crazy this is?
Listen, we're going to do this. We need to know exactly what is out there waiting for us.
Is it all you can give me? A man in a yellow suit.
You know that he was here in the late 70s? That there was a kid?
That's a start, I guess. Simpler times.
Ding 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 ding. When I was just a little boy, I asked my father what will I be. Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? Is what he says to me. Hurricane, hurricane,
Seems fine. As far as any damage,
it's a
I don't think
bitch
so.
ass.
I didn't see anything catastrophic.
It's not his fault. Que sera, sera.
But you can miss here.
I
Where's
wonder
the-
if the
What?
Quran has more
What?
answers.
Come on.
You should have told me.
I think that's just another one of those things of,
Yeah, we are. We are, bro. We are.
like I've said it a lot on stream about how I believe that all religions were kind of created just to stop
Cameras?
Dealing with
chaos from taking over. So like they're creating, you gotta understand the bigger picture around a religion, right? Like without religion,
I want to do an exam.
there is no morals. There's no respect. There's no being nice to people. It's just whatever everybody feels, says, and does goes. Like there's no right, there's no wrong. So like without order, there's only chaos, right?
One line here.
So I think when a religion is created and they think of good and evil and they label themselves as good, it's
Spend the night talking about
it's not that the religion is good, it's
I didn't
the order that comes with it that they say is good, because the evil is the chaos, which is the out of order, the disorganized living. No morals, no law, no right, no wrong.
Roger again.
So,
Still in the shed.
like, I really believe, like, religion is just an idea to get a group of people to build a city for you. You don't have a society if there's no morals.
I need you.
And if you don't have a city or a society, then you don't have an increase in wealth or production,
Tell me again.
because nobody would have any motivation to do anything if nothing's worth it.
Yes, I agree, but Morales was in me like happiness and sadness, but some people need it. But yes, I think it was about control.
Yeah, well, I mean, morals, like being a good, like being a respectful person is something that, an idea that you're more familiar with because that's something that you want, right? But that's not, like, there's people out there that are literal walking evil, but they use good to mask themselves. Like they're only doing things the moral right way because if they do it the other way, then it's illegal.
What are you doing
You know, like if that makes sense.
here? Do you know anything about it? About
There was a
Roger?
quote I just seen on TikTok earlier. It said, um,
Pardon me. Yes, about every conversation we had was about his
whenever
his
there
garden
is
family.
evil, whenever you see evil, believe it,
When people die, they just go somewhere else.
because,
She never really believed in heaven or hell. She just
man, I'm trying to think that exactly how it went. Whenever you see evil, believe it, because,
I remember how much comfort that brought me when she passed away. Wherever that place is,
um,
Roger doesn't get to go.
evil
Because
only masks itself as
they're
good
all still
or
here.
something weird. I'm trying to remember exactly how it went, but it was just basically saying like evil is evil and it can pretend to be good, but once you see the evil come out, like believe it that it's evil. Don't let it seduce you into thinking that it's good.
So we know they spread out down the street. Right? According to Randall, they've got patterns. Some of them have night rituals. You can use them. So, say we catch one of them right here. Right? We fast and dirty, turn around, right back to the station. And even if the station is blocked, we got plenty of exit routes all up and down the street. What if something goes
Well,
wrong?
if I get hurt, I would think the Sama thing would hurt others physically
Those
or
things are used
mentally.
to as cowards.
If it hurts me, why bring
Lock
someone
the
else
doors
that's
starting
same
to
pain?
flies. Trying to ignore them. The last thing we expect is for one of us to head straight at them. The bottom line is, these things can hurt them, slow them down. It's going to be going down into those tunnels of whole lot. Okay, who's going to be the one running out here? I am. Hello? Tabitha! I need to talk to
I
you.
heard something similar what you just said.
Yeah, like I don't know, it's just but that's just one of those things that goes along the lines of what I'm saying. Like without order there's chaos. So like without the idea that we're being morally judged on how we live our lives, the whole world would just be in chaos. There would be no working together, joining together to be something better, you know? Because nobody would have the idea of your life being morally judged.
Take things as they are, not as you wish.
Oh, the bad guy's making Victor's dad think that he's in a hospital dreaming.
Is that the car the man in the yellow suit came here in? So what kind of clothes are we looking for?
I don't know.
Let's start with a driver. There's no dust here.
Even someone evil knows pain and hate it at first, and therefore he knows how to or not hurt others.
Yeah, but then they still choose to do it.
Yeah.
Like, my biggest thing is, like, do you think animals understand the difference between right and wrong without human interaction? That would be a fine example of when there isn't religion. So in the animal kingdom and the wild, it's survival of the fittest. It doesn't matter who's who or who's what. If you can kill your prey or predator, then you're the one that survives and moves on. That's what the world would be like without religion.
Can we go inside?
No, honey, I don't think it's a good idea.
Why not? Mom?
You should go.
Did you find something?
We have to go. We have to go right
Andrew,
now.
what did you find?
A bag of cheese.
A what?
It was here. You should see down here.
No.
No, he needs to be prepared.
Okay, wait. Prepare for what?
He
Wait.
was, you really my mother?
Victor.
You came to town last time. You brought a boy and a girl, and the man in yellow showed up. Everyone died, but not the
No,
boy.
I don't think nature can be evil
Boy
because
lived,
they can't
and he
think
grew up
outside their
alone
instincts. Thoughts are
and
on
afraid,
one-way
and
track only on their
he wasn't
instincts.
prepared. And now you're here with a boy and a girl again, and the man in yellow is back.
Mom, what does that mean?
It's fine. Hey, Victor. You
No,
have to know what's
Victor,
coming.
you need to stop. Stop it. Stop it. Ethan.
What's wrong with you?
Ethan.
Oh, my phone just, why? It's plugged in. Why is my phone shut down?
Oh, come in.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
I was in the middle of reading the comment page and my phone died. So, yeah, wait a second.
It's just, I was thinking about what you said earlier this morning about going down into those tunnels to dig up those bones. Isn't that dangerous?
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, it is. But it could also be what helps us get home. We're not quite clear on that yet.
But those things that come out on me, people say that they live in those tunnels.
That's right.
So,
And good and evil is
those
made up,
bones
so
might
is
be
right
ones
and
that
wrong, in
there's
my
so much go
opinion.
down there and take them.
We
No,
just
they're
think
not.
we are different from the rest of
Turns out
nature we know.
you might have a new card to play. Remember this morning when I said that Tabitha used one of these to kill that doll over the settlement? Tonight, we're going to see what they do.
Yeah, but what about stuff like, have you ever heard of like a tomcat? Like the barn cats?
Is there a reason
What a
to have
tomcat
all
does?
the map of the tunnels? I want special.
This is my point on
It's a technique I used when I was designing my
if nature knows the difference between right and wrong without there being religion, why is there stuff like tomcats? A tomcat is a barn cat that goes through like mass testosterone, and the tomcat actually impregnates a female cat, waits for the babies to be born, and then kills all the babies so that the female cat can breed again faster. Literally, the cat's killing kittens just to be able to continuously get laid.
On wires. Yeah, I was in the middle of. Don't let me stop you. What do you think Henry did before he got here? Okay, I've worked in youth sports.
So if animals
No, I was gonna finish straight.
knew
No,
right and
stop.
wrong
Can we
naturally,
focus on
there
the
wouldn't be stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because that's not for survival. You're killing your own offspring.
Can I talk to you outside?
So that has nothing to do with survival. It's not even killing them to eat them. It's just killing them to kill them. So that's the difference of an intelligent mind getting the idea of right and wrong and not getting the idea of right and wrong. So I mean, the instincts of the cat, those instincts you're speaking of, is that just instincts of getting laid or instincts of survival? Because there's nothing that's increasing their survival by killing the kittens just to get laid faster. They kill the kittens because the mother won't have to spend its time tending to the kittens. Or how about coy dogs? Have you ever heard of a coy dog before?
I'm getting sound.
And do you know what a coy dog does?
Hi.
But it is in its instincts. A lot of nature do the same, like taking and stealing eggs. In nature, to just be horny is a thing like elves.
Yeah, but I mean, so now here's another example. A coy dog. You ever heard of a coy dog?
I'm sorry. What's about your dad? Answer your eye. I mean, oh, no, I know what you mean. Misty says it's pretty good.
Yeah, tell me what happened. So I guess you're right about my mom.
Do you think it's true?
She thinks it is. And that scares the shit out of me.
Why?
Because every time someone here feels like they have a purpose, when they discover the truth, somebody always ends up dead.
There is a truth here. There
Coyotes.
has to be.
Why? Again, this whole place
No,
is
not a
just this random
coyote.
fucking cruelty that
It's a
exists for no
coy
reason other than to
dog.
do exactly what it's doing.
It's a mix of a coyote and a wild dog.
I do.
And
So explain to
there's
me
like some of them that are in the forest here in Niagara Falls
right here. This is getting
where they just kill stuff just to kill stuff. So like you'll be like walking down trails and you'll just find bunny like rabbits, bunnies, like squirrels, fucking everything. Like there'll just be bodies of animals on the ground without a head. The coy dog chases it down and kills it, and just takes its head.
So many bodies I choose.
Because they kill for sport.
Staring right in the face.
So what is that instinct? Like the thrill of the kill? Because they're not killing for food, they're just killing to kill.
It's right what you're doing. You know? So you said, now fill up people's heads with nonsense. Tell them, my son, that his mother is right.
And it's because they don't understand the difference between right and wrong, is what I'm trying to say. They don't understand that.
To them, they don't call it killing. We do. To them, they are being dominated over weaker animals.
Have I talked to the woman?
Yeah, no, because like in the animal kingdom, you have lions and stuff, and the
Yes, no,
lions they
right or
only kill
wrong.
for food. They don't kill for sport. So I mean, that's just one of my prime examples of the animals don't have religion to give them the idea that they have right and wrong, and that if they uh, do different things throughout their life, that they're gonna go to a good place when they die. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't. It doesn't add up. Can't even get on an airplane and go to the next country over for free, but they're gonna travel me to a different universe or realm to be in heaven or hell. That makes sense. So, what I'm trying to say is without there being the idea of religion, it would just be like,
But they kill when they are not hungry and at the same time they eat to survive like everything else.
yeah, but life would be like the animal kingdom. There would be no right and wrong. It would be survival of the fittest. You would have people just killing people just so that they could say that they're the stronger one. You know? Which is what's happening on a grander scale when it comes to countries and measuring dicks during war. Without order, there's only chaos. Which is why
That's why they
I
say they think
strongly
we are
believe.
different. Life is survival of the fittest.
Yeah, well, kind of. More life is survival of the smartest now. Life used to be survival of the fittest, maybe back in the barbarian days.
It's time to play.
Only for humans.
Like survival of the smartest for the humans.
Hey, hey, what are you doing? Yeah, the fuck does it look like I'm doing? Let's get back to bed. Please. Okay. Try to fucking say.
Everything else, everything is survival of the fittest.
What are you even doing down here? You're upstairs.
Does that count for the animals that are in the zoo? Or are they excluded in that equation?
I can't just fucking lay here anymore. Well, you have to. At least for now. Sorry. You're gone. Bedside manner sucks. Donna, if this thing with Jade and Tabitha, that's real.
Or like
Yes,
somebody's
including
dog?
you.
Everything you survived here, you're either going to die right before we all get to go home.
If somebody has a dog, the dog's life is survival of the fittest? Or is it survival of the smartest?
Monster, so it will change.
Staying here tonight.
Is that okay? I heard what one is playing in town. I would just rather not be down there tonight. These creatures terrify me.
Wait, not alone. Well, call the house.
Thank you.
tell you
I think that the correct answer would have to be it's more of whatever animals are in the
we're
wild.
all set. Let's get ready.
Because think about that island that you were talking about the other day, where the people on the island don't leave the island. The cannibals. They're humans, but they're survival of the fittest.
I thought better get settled out there. Make him think it's just a normal night. Yeah.
And what changes us from them
I should be the one to go out there tonight.
is society and order and rules and laws based around moralities.
Right? I'm your second now. These are the things
Do
that
you
I'm
think us
supposed to
helping
do.
them changes them? It doesn't. Animals in zoo or
But
else
my
they'd still
plan
kill to
is
survive.
my risk. What if something goes wrong? Can't afford to lose you. Speaking of afford to lose, can't. That's not what he's saying. You know that. Listen, we're not having this conversation. Dad, I am not having this conversation. Dad, you can't fucking do it. Look, it's not safe for you to go up there. Not your condition.
Okay, what happens? What if your leg gives out? Like last time, what if you can't get back up?
Listen to me. Very carefully. Look, listen. I'm not sending anyone out there and risk their life while I sit here like a fucking idiot. Stop it! God damn it! Stop it! Dad, please. Got a few more comments. Where? Right there. See ya.
In the zoo we control them, but they still do what they would naturally do, like dogs fighting or cage fighting in zoo.
You got sleepers up and down the street. Every house has got somebody.
Well, kind of.
Sometimes to the
You
daddy.
can't make it to one of those houses. You got talismans of the church, the bus, the diner, and the bar.
The zoo animals, yeah. The dog's not really.
Run.
I got it.
Kenny, look at me.
I don't think dogs just pick fights with other dogs for no reason. There's usually like a disrespect in territory type deal.
Yes, it's in their instincts though, so it's the same.
But that just, I don't know. This is just going more to say that my point is right, though. That without the knowledge of religion, there's just chaos. Like you're saying, survival of the fittest is chaos. People just killing people just because they can. If the world was like that, it would be chaos.
Run. Don't wait to see what happens. Yeah, 3.
Because if it's survival of the fittest, there's no morals involved in survival of the fittest, right?
Just kidding. Get out of there! Dad, they're blocking the doors. Help!
This isn't going very well, is it?
So you think morals are only exclusive to religion?
Yeah, because how do you have morals if it's survival of the fittest? Where's the morals in somebody killing somebody just for being stronger?
I think you have a problem, Kenny.
Oh no.
I killed your father, you know.
I don't agree. Remember my pain example, you learn
He made
morals
such
just by living.
funny noises.
Yeah, but like when a lion kills another lion, does it learn not to kill another lion again? Or is it gonna do it again? Fatima just controlled the monster? What the heck? Was he like a mix? He had the teeth of the other monsters, but he still had the fucking
That's
button
normal
eyes.
for people. It's different because of law, because of stuff like emotions exclusive only to humans.
Yeah, because of consequences. But if it was survival of the fittest, there would be no consequences and you wouldn't feel bad about it. Like, for example, if somebody did something and then spent time, like had to serve time because of it, they have all that time to think about their actions. If they never had to serve time for it, don't they just do it
That's
again?
only for humans.
From.
And then there's like the repeated offenders, the people that serve the time and then get out and do it again.
No, just the one guy.
I've been here before, many, many times. I was Victor's mother.
Last time you brought a boy and a girl, everyone died, but not the boy. You're here with a boy and a girl again.
So
and
really,
Yellow
it
is
only
back.
depends on the person and what they believe.
Victor. You know Victor.
What's wrong with you?
That thing I carried inside me, I still feel it. Like we're connected. Part of me feels what he feels.
You want to go down in those tunnels where those things live because you think the bones of those children are buried down there.
Yes.
What if the bones
Rules, laws, morals,
are
good
what
and
include
evil are all
spirits
made
of
up
those
by
children?
humans, not nature.
Tell me what the right version of this plan looks like. I'm not entirely sure. Here's to the resiliency of the human spirit.
Yeah, but that goes back on what you were just saying, though. You said that animals
Maybe it's not just a dream.
have morals because of their
Are you
instincts.
gone too?
He's back. Blink twice if you can hear me.
That they know the difference between right and wrong
Stop it.
naturally.
No animal has morals. Only
You
people.
sure he's actually dead this time, right?
He's dead before.
Anybody hurt?
Steve got pretty banged up. Been a lot worse if it wasn't for Elgin.
Elgin. He's the one who stabbed him. I mean,
Yeah, but that, again, that's just solidifying what I was saying. That
Hey, will you just take it outside?
without the idea that you're being judged in your life, then there's like no care for morals.
That's fine. This is more important. People are just starting to realize that talismans won't protect them against everything. We'll manage. Just figure out how to get the bones without getting half the town killed.
Did the totem work?
sorry.
The totems from the settlement, you said that you were gonna see if they could hurt the monsters that come out at night. Did it work?
No.
It's too bad.
Yeah. Dad. Can you come upstairs for a second? Excuse me. And Donnie, you should probably come to the sheriff.
What do we do with the body?
Burn it. Okay, so you're saying
I care because it's in
You
my
saw
nature to
Kenny
care.
in
My
trouble.
awareness of how my actions can
I think
cause
we're just
happiness or
seeing it
sad.
void. It's like I was there. I was seeing through his eyes.
then you think that you're the reason that thing didn't kill Kenny.
I don't think, Boyd. I know I was.
And there's more. Show 'em.
Show us what?
After I connected with that thing, I felt. I don't know how to describe it. I felt something go cold inside me.
Okay.
This morning I saw this.
I don't get it.
When I was just a little boy, I asked my father, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? Here's what he said to me. Kiss and answer, whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Kiss and answer, what will be, will be. Now
I I believe morals are something we learn, but I think morals is natural.
Yeah, but it's also something that's come through your experiences of growing up, though. Like if from thousands of years ago, everybody. Well, just like I was just saying, because I mean, if 1,000 years ago there was never the idea of a right and wrong, and everybody was survival of the fittest. Like right now, would still be survival of the fittest. There wouldn't be the experiences you had.
What you doing?
And then there's also the counter to that same question on the other scenario, like why do killers kill the ones they love then?
Victor said that.
But I had morals before I knew religion.
So when everyone dies, I'm here by myself.
Yeah, through experiences of people that had already been alive for years before you.
What Victor said yesterday, he was upset. I know. What happened to you was awful. It doesn't mean that's gonna happen to you. He said I need to be prepared.
Like you're taught right and wrong from as a child from those that are older than you, whoever's raising you. If you were like born in a forest without any parents or anybody around you, and you lived in the wild, would you still have the same train of thought that you have now?
Hey, we're going to figure this out. What am I looking at here? It's a model of the tunnels. I understand that. But why
And
is
again,
that
that's
a
like
model
your
better
own
than
personal
yours?
experience too. What about those weirdo kids that are like torturing animals and insects and shit?
Okay, you know what?
And they
This
do that
model
before
incorporates
their
everything
religion thing,
we know about the tunnels, everything.
before
I got
knowing
down
the difference
myself,
between
everything.
right and
Victor,
wrong.
give me the path you took, right, from the root cellar. Okay. Okay, well, given all that, I got a few different scenarios for how we can do this, ranging on a sliding scale of safety and complexity.
Like, for example, a young kid pulling on a cat's tail. If the parent doesn't tell the kid, no, don't do that, that's wrong, then the kid's going to keep pulling on the cat's tail. They're not going to know that it's wrong until someone tells them that it is.
This is the only way in or out of that chamber. Yes.
Just like playing with candles. You know, a kid doesn't understand that playing with a candle, you're going to burn yourself until they learn.
Once the enemy is inside, we are fishing a fucking barrel.
So do you let the kid burn themselves and learn themselves, or do you tell them not to touch the candle?
What happens when they
It's the same thing between right and wrong. If somebody's grown their whole life without knowing right and wrong.
But if I touch something and it hurts, I understand pain and how to use pain.
How? I don't know. I'm not the genius.
Yeah, but that's, again, not everybody has that common sense, though.
Sure. Why don't I just build a fucking hot air balloon and fly us all out of here? That'd be great. Hey! You didn't even listen to what you had to say. I didn't need to. Kenny, you never go into a hostile space without a secondary exit. Period. Okay? I got it. So what do? We already told people that finding those bones might be the key to getting everyone home. Maybe we go on a scouting mission. Take 1 or 2 people down into the tunnels, see if there's a crack or a crevice in that chamber that we missed somehow. Okay. If there's not, I don't know. Listen, if we're going to do this, we have to do it right. I'm not going to leave people down there and
I said it earlier, not for everyone. I just didn't need to learn morals from religion.
What?
No, but you learned it from your experiences.
I gotta go to the clinic. I told Ellis I'd meet him up there.
If you grew up in a world of survival and the fittest, you wouldn't have the right and wrong mindset that you have now. You would have the mindset of survival of the fittest. You were already raised in a world that was already controlled by order and laws and right and wrong. You weren't born into a world where there wasn't order and laws and right and wrong.
Anything to do with the yellow suit Victor found? You okay?
I need something to do. I've been, I've been drinking a bit lately. I think it's starting to. Anyway, I figured if I could keep myself occupied, I'm not too bad in the kitchen. If you,
How about you give me a ham with lunch?
I'd like that. Thank you.
Because remember, this conversation is about religion being created to have order in a chaotic world. Before there was the idea of religion on Earth, I bet you it was all survival of the fittest, like cavemen
Sometimes that
and
takes
native tribes and stuff like that.
It was Miranda's favorite song.
But the world is survival of the fittest. We just have rules in the world, but as soon as you step into it, you are wrong, you are still in.
It was always scary. I really hope Floyd's right about getting those bumps.
Me too.
Why is Victor being weird? Drawing pictures with fucking teeth from that bag of teeth all over his photo.
Who is it?
Open the door, Victor. Tell him it's not true.
Which part?
The part about him being here alone, tell him it's not gonna happen.
I can't do that.
Victor, you don't understand. It's not helping, it's scaring him. Will you teach me? What? I want him to teach me how to survive when I'm alone. You're not going to be here alone, Ethan. You don't know that. What he said yesterday was true.
For only
Miranda was
humans
here
is
with Sam and
survival of the
Eloise.
smartest in some situations,
Now
others
you're
is
here with
survival of
me.
fittest,
So what? It
sometimes
doesn't mean
survival
anything.
of the richest.
And mine. I won't be as scared if I know what to do. Please.
It's a good idea.
Okay? Yeah. Not seeing any internal damage.
All due respect, you didn't see the baby either. Ellis.
No, he's right. There's not much I can tell you other than that physically you're not in any immediate danger.
So what is it then?
Well, I mean, if we were anywhere but here, I would say those are varicose veins from abdominal distension, but we're here, so we are well beyond the standard diagnosis. Those things, you said they used to be human. When you did the autopsy, you said all the organs inside were human. Is it possible that I'm turning into one of them?
No. No, that's not what's happening. Tell her that's not what's happening. Can you make it stop?
Alice, we don't even know what it is. It might also not be a bad thing.
Excuse me?
Kenny is alive because of this. She saved his life. Maybe stopping it is not what we should be focusing on.
Do you see her stomach? Does any of this look like a good fucking thing to you? What are you talking about?
For all we know, this could be a temporary side effect, right? But what's not temporary is the fact that someone who would otherwise be dead is walking around today because of what this allowed Foxman's do. Okay, can you not see how this might be helpful?
No, I can't see how it can be fucking helpful.
Okay, enough, everybody. Let's just all take a breath. Hey, Auntie Mom, I want to keep you here for observation. We can monitor your vitals and keep an eye out for any significant changes. Why don't you go back a few
That's
things?
why I was
Not
saying
for a
they
few
are
days.
man-made
and we'll
things to distract us from it because we are aware of ourselves and others.
There's only one way to enter. You don't know that. You've only been down there once. And the image of that chamber is seared into my fucking brain. There's one entrance. That's it. There's no version of this where we go spelunking and realize, oh, hey, there's a convenient exit we didn't see before. For all we know, they buried the phones. And
I don't know, Peking. I still just think it's all made just to stop people from killing each other.
Okay. Well, maybe we could have, maybe we could find a way. Kenny, listen to me. Look, I say this with love. Okay, you being here right now, it's not helping. Oh, yeah. I'm the problem. Kenny, stop. Boy listens to you, okay? You have to make him realize that this may not be the kind of plan where everybody who goes in comes out. So you want me to go back to Boyd and tell him that he just needs to accept the fact that people are going to die? Maybe. I'm not doing that. Well, I'm fucking going home. There is a reason that no one has ever gotten out of here, and maybe that reason is no one has ever been willing to make the hard decisions before.
I agree, but that's why I said it's a control thing, not only
You're going to be one of the people going down into the tunnels, making the hard decisions.
Well, but if people are going around killing each other, there's no morals behind that, though. So if it's something that's created to stop people from killing each other, then it's something that's created the idea of morals.
Hey. What are you still doing out here?
I'm standing out here trying to work up the courage to tell you the truth. I lied to you the other day. You asked me if I was still seeing things, and I said no.
Okay.
It's happening more frequently. Seeing things, hearing things.
Yes, it's controlling them to do or not to do.
Please,
You
can't
can't
be
create
this
things
place.
and learn it with
I
your
can't trust
own
my
mind.
own fucking. Come on,
Boyd, hey, look at me. These episodes that you're talking about, are they connected at all to the tremors? Like are they happening at the same time?
I don't know. Sometimes, maybe. I haven't really.
Boyd, what aren't you telling me?
It's all connected to Abby. Things that I'm seeing, that I'm hearing. The other day I went to her grave. Her fucking hands came out of the soil and grabbed me. Jesus. Look, I know this place gets into our heads, but this is different. I keep hearing this gunshot. Never forget the sound of the shotgun.
Hey,
Why is it happening now? Why? I can't believe what, not now. Well, not when we might be close to something real.
okay. What do you want me to do?
Oh, give me a pill. I don't know, give me a Band-Aid, something. Any. What Jade says is right about the bones. Then I just need to keep it together a little bit longer. Please. Just give me something. Help me hold it together a little bit longer.
Boyd, I want to help. I really do. But I don't think there's anything that I can do.
I'm so confused how nobody's figured out that this girl's like weird.
Where were you last night? I'm so sorry. I heard about what Boyd was planning, and I just got scared, and I was already up at the colony house. If we're gonna live together, I need to know where you are, and you can't just... I'm sorry, you've been so nice to me, I really didn't mean to worry you. I swear it won't happen. It's just,
You tell me the crazy girl's gonna figure out that the girl's crazy before everybody else?
what's going on? They're close, okay. I just thought if I could find it and change the clothes, then I wouldn't feel so. But then I realized that they're all dead people's clothes, and none of them fit right, and I don't think I'm doing very well.
I think this way because I asked
Sorry.
Maya something bad only because someone got hurt. It gave me two
You're
answers.
actually handling things a lot better than I did when I first got here. Really. And I know where there's a great stash of clothes, so maybe you and I can go try some on later together. I really like them. You're a good person, Sarah. I'm gonna be at the diner helping them sort through the storage room. You need me? Okay.
That I came out of the root cellar, and when I saw that everyone had died, that was the first time I saw the blue and whites. He told me there was 3 things that I would eat. The first was food. We didn't have all the stuff that we do now, like animals and milk and all that stuff. So he brought me here, and this whole truck was filled with canned peaches.
Is that all you got to eat? Canned peaches?
Sometimes I ate other things, plants and bugs. That was only if I had to. I didn't have a can opener at first, so I figured out how to open this rock. So you should hold on to this. Look. Yeah. Ethan, the worst parts is when you get lonely. Everything is scarier when you're lonely. So you have to pretend you're not alone. That was the second thing that the boy in whites told me.
And how do you do that?
It was hard at first. I had to make friends with things on the truck, the walls and the floors and the boxes. I gave them names. I would talk to them, but you won't have I thought of something that's much better.
Where are you going?
Just stay here. I'll be right back.
Is this helping? A little, I guess.
I realized that I missed my mother and Eloise the most. So I found these. And I dressed them in their clothes. And then for a while, it felt like that they were back with me again. Then when I talked to them, I could imagine what they would say back, and then it didn't feel as lonely. Okay, we can change them into your family. This could be your mom. Maybe this could be Julie. I know it's a little small, but we could maybe find something bigger. I didn't find anything for your dad, but I thought.
You need to stop it right now. You need to stop it right now, Victor.
What's wrong?
We're done. We're not doing this anymore. Stop. Ethan, listen to me.
This lady's like making the situation more complicated. She said, okay, fine, let's bring Ethan to go do this. And then now she's all like, you have to stop. You have to stop. Like, make up your mind.
Just because I got hurt by a earthquake, it was bad for me. But is it bad for everything? Yes, but also know the earth benefits from it.
Where do you want this?
Yeah, but this is also your standpoint of view with that is you're born into a world that already had order. Like,
Important to keep busy. It certainly is.
your thoughts would be different if you were born into a world without order. If you were born in like caveman times, you would have caveman mentality. Instead, you were born into a world and a country with order.
Grandpa's awake again.
Let's talk to
The world had order and no order.
Hey, Dad, stay with me.
Victor. What's happening?
Yeah, exactly. But certain areas, right? Like I was just saying.
No, I was.
What about the kids in third world countries that are forced to be soldiers at like the age of 8?
Okay. It's my country.
Do they have the same
Long time ago.
right and wrong mentality as somebody that's born in like quotation the free world of America?
Well, there was a problem. There was something wrong with the drugs. And you had a really bad reaction. And it was like you weren't there anymore. And you've been in this facility ever since. Who is that boy? That's my son, Sebastian. That's your grandson. I have a grandson. You gotta stay with us, okay? I just spoke to Eloise. And she's getting on a plane. And she's flying out to see you right now. Eloise. She's flying. Of course she's alive. You know, she's a school teacher. School. Oh, it can't be happening. This can't be real. Stay with me.
Here, let me help you with that.
In a nature disaster, we are all the same. Where do the laws and morals go then?
You okay?
Yeah, but you're talking from a standpoint of view where you were in a world with laws and morals before the natural disaster. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna head back down to. What are you doing?
I'm gonna stay with you at the clinic.
You want us to do that?
Yeah, no, I just don't want you to be alone.
That's not why you're coming.
I don't understand how she can say that.
Think about that Cannibal Island that you were talking about the other day.
What if it is?
Are you serious?
Ellis, I was so freaked out.
Do they know the difference of right and wrong when a foreigner shows up on the island and they kill them?
I controlled it. If there's a way I can figure out how to use that to help us, why wouldn't I even try?
I understand how you feel, but that is
No, you don't. I'm sorry. With everything that's happened, you have no idea how it feels to feel that powerless in a place like this. You feel like you're at the mercy of these things that have gotten inside your head, gotten inside my body. That thing was inside me. Can you honestly stand there?
They're in the same world that we're in. Same day
now
and
I may
age.
finally have a way that I can take back control, that I can fight back.
Yes, but in the world with or
Something that can
without
actually help
morals,
us
the
go
laws of
home.
nature
And you want me to
outside of
ignore
human
that?
control
No, I
is
want
still
you to acknowledge
survival
what
of the
this thing might
fittest
actually
every
fucking
single
do to you.
I
thing.
don't care what it does.
I fucking care.
Yeah, but that's the big
There's no
point, though.
home.
There's no morals in survival of the fittest, okay?
Ellis,
I understand you want to help. And I want you to feel like you have control again. But it's scared the hell out of me.
the truth is, what you're afraid of may already be happening. And if it is, I won't
Yes,
be
and I
able to
agreed
take
with you.
what
Morals
I
is a human thing.
Hey, hey, can I talk to you? Of course. What was that back there? What you said to Fatima was way out of line.
That's made up by humans.
Are you kidding me? We have no idea what's happening to her. She's terrified. That was not the time or place to go off like that. Not the time or place, Christy. She saved someone's life. Why am I the only person who sees the value in that? I'm not saying there's no value to it. Then what are you saying? Jesus, there are things that come out of the woods at night to hunt us. We need to be finding every advantage we possibly can. I'm sorry if my timing was inappropriate. I'm saying that we need to be careful, okay? This place has a way of making you think you're doing good things. Things that you think will help. Yeah, it also has a way of making you terrified to do anything. Chrissy, I want us to go home. I want us to live the life we were supposed to have. So do I. Then what are we arguing about? Okay, I know we're all scared. Fucking terrified. But we have no idea what is happening to Fatima. And I'm not willing to risk her safety so that I feel less afraid. Christy, she is my patient. She's under my care. If you have something to say to her, you go through me. Yeah, just let me know if you want me to change any more sheets or anything.
There's only one way in or out. That's a shooting gallery. I was in the army. What? Yeah. What's going on? Someone was in here. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. The yellow suit is gone. What? I got tired of staring at the goddamn thing, so I put it in here, or thought I did. Oh, it's been coming here just to take the yellow suit. I don't know, Kenny. Maybe the guy I belonged to got tired of walking around naked in the woods. I don't know. Do you think maybe Victor or Henry might have taken it? What? What? Hey, you take the suit? The what? The yellow suit is gone. Forget the suit. I got it. I fucking got it. I know how we're getting in and out of the cavern. Okay. Up on the tree. What? Just come with me.
Hello? Ethan, let's go. We can't. I'm not done yet.
Listen, Jade and Boyd are working on a plan right now to help us get home.
Come on. But what if it doesn't? Miranda thought she'd get everybody home, but then everybody died. How do you know the same thing won't happen again?
Because things are different this time. We know things now. Jade and I have memories that Miranda didn't have. She tried, Victor. She tried so hard. I know because I feel what she felt. I know how much she loved you. I know how badly she wanted to take you home. She just didn't have the answers she needed. I do. I have them because of her. She's the one that led me to the tower. To your father. She's the reason why you get to go home.
What?
I don't think I came back just to free the children. I came back for you, Victor. I'm gonna take you home. So we're gonna go to town now. We're not gonna draw any more pictures because neither of you are ever going to be alone again. I promise.
The heck? There was no hair on her face, and then like the camera went to Victor, and then went back to her, and then there was hair all over her face. Now there's no hair on her face again. This.
See, the whole time I've been focusing on the entrances and exits that are there now. What I should have been thinking about was the exit that used to be there. What are you talking about? There was a fucking hole in the ceiling, and there were these roots that formed the symbol. Do you remember the symbol? Yeah. Victor said those roots became a tree. This tree. Gentlemen, we are, at this moment, standing right above the cavern those bones are buried in. You said we couldn't go into the tunnels without a second exit. So let's make it. You want to cut down the tree? I want to pull it up by the roots. And before you say that's impossible, there's a clearing about 100 yards from here. The road isn't too far from that clearing. We get the trunk and the van in there. We use every inch of chain we have. We get some leverage from the other trees. If you do it right, it'll be like pulling a stopper out of a bottle. Think about it. We send one team down there while those things are asleep. They get to the chamber, block the entrance, and put a talisman up for good measure. And while they dig for the bones, there's another team up here working on the tree. By the time the bones are dug up, the tree's out, we lift everyone up to safety, get back to town, we're behind closed doors by sunset. Easy peasy. Boy, that could work. Boy. What happened? The first group is down there, and the tree doesn't come out. What happens if the chain breaks? Or if we don't have enough leverage? It's never going to happen. But you know that for sure? Because what I want to know is, what's plan B when the tree doesn't come out and we have 5 or 6 people barricaded in a death trap with no place else to go? Plan B, yeah. You asked for a solution to an impossible problem. I am serving it to you on a goddamn platter. Now you're asking for a plan B? That's right. All right, okay. No! Let me make this as clear as I possibly can. I am not sending people down into those tunnels with nothing but a hope and a prayer that we pull the
I
magic
swear
tree
you
out by
think
its
like Boyd
roots.
rolling on the floor
Landscaping
laughing.
is not a plan. Landscaping.
I
Thank
think
you.
my
Great.
point.
We're done here.
Look how long he survived, though.
Hey, just give him some time. Landscaping. What? Hey, over here. Oh.
What the fuck? Kenny just got shot.
Hey. No. Hey, don't pop him. Hold on.
How did he get shot?
Hey. Damn it.
Oh, everybody's dead. He's having like a weird vision. What is his vision? That he's shooting everybody? Because why is everybody shot? What the fuck? What's going on here? His wife? Why? What the heck? This is that.
What do you want? Yeah. I don't know how much sense it makes for me to be standing here right now. Always the spiritual one, the smart one. These things I'm seeing, could they be real? Did I really have it wrong this whole time? It seems like me getting my brain fried on that acid. Makes a whole lot more sense than this. Everything's so nice there. That place I see. Yours sure die. And we have a grandson. He has your eyes. And Eloise, you're not. You're on the plane. You're on the plane.
I'm kind of wondering what's gonna make this guy realize that what he's seeing is fake.
Could I really be so lost? All of that was I. Or did I come all this way so that I could find you? Oh, if that's true. No. Dad, it's working. Hey, Dad, how was your son? Yeah, lots of minutes.
I think what's gonna make him snap and realize that it's not real is seeing the
I
daughter.
need to focus. You're getting stronger.
Because
Coming back now more than you have.
the evil guy doesn't know what Eloise grew up to look like because she died.
Do you want to stay here?
So I feel like there's gonna be a person come in the room with like a distorted face or something to be his daughter.
Good. Then you have to do exactly as I tell you. You see, the mind craves what is familiar, and you have lived in this delusion for so long that your mind believes that it's real. Just telling yourself that it's not won't be enough. You have to forcibly disconnect from whatever is anchoring you to that version of reality. You have to eliminate the anchor.
I lost service. Oh, no. Please, come back. What did you mean? How do I forcibly disconnect? Miranda, please. Help me go back. Please. Wherever are they? Any dizziness? No, shortness of breath? No, lightheadedness? Not really. Any pain? Aside from the marks, I'm fine. That cold sensation we talked about before, it's gone. That thing you said earlier about being maybe able to control this, you really think that's possible? It's hard to say. Well, you must have had some idea. I think there's a couple things we could try, yeah. Can I talk to you? Out there.
Does Fatima not have a heartbeat or something? Why is he like looking at her funny, asking a weird question?
She wants to do this. She wants to try. Are you really going to tell her that she can't use this? Her blood pressure is 53/33. Her heart rate is 19 beats per minute. That's impossible. I know. I checked twice. I mean, medically speaking, Fatima shouldn't even be alive right now.
19 beats a minute. She's just chillax, dude.
Mom, is it okay if we go up to the colony house to check on Donna? I think she'll like that. Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
It's nice and cold in here, and I fucking love it. This is the first time I've been covered in a blanket. Papa. Oh. Don't answer the phone. Oh, we can try to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Hello?
Mom, it's Thomas. Aren't you gonna say anything?
What do you want?
BRB, or I'll hurt Julie and Ethan.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know, no version of Jay's plan's ever gonna be good enough for you, right? I'm not fucking talking to you. Look, no, no, you hear me? I've had enough, all right? You got something to tell me? Then fucking tell me. All right. You need to get over it. Excuse me? You need to get over the fact that you killed your wife. You need to accept that you did what you did because it was the only choice you had. And nothing you did that morning could have saved her. Just like you need to accept the fact that no matter how great the plan is, you're probably going to lose people going into those tunnels. Is that right? Oh, yeah. You're not in peacetime anymore, Boyd. This isn't about keeping everybody safe and sound. I mean, you think this place pushed back before? No, Boyd. Look at me. This is it. This is where you made your stand. And it's not about saving everyone. It's about saving as many as you can. When you shot at Abby, you saved Ellis. You go down in those tunnels, collect those bones, yeah. You're probably going to lose people, but you can save a whole lot more. So suck it up, make a choice, and live with it.
Hello?
Thanks for coming. I wasn't sure you would. You know who I am?
The guy in yellow here is talking to the wife.
I haven't remembered that part yet. You know, your husband died right where you're standing. Jim was so brave. I really liked him. I kept one of his teeth. He's bringing me here to kill me. Kill you? Heavens no. We've been through so much together, you and I. You're as close to a friend as I ever had. You and Jade. You're doing so well this time. I wouldn't dream of killing you. Not yet.
Then why am I here?
Because you're about to do something you've never done before. You've played this game so many times. But the notion of you digging up those bones, you may have finally found the key to setting those children free, to bringing your own children home. Or you're about to unleash a type of suffering you can't even begin to imagine.
This is so weird. Nobody noticed that the girl's missing
This was really nice.
while she transformed back into the guy in yellow.
Really have missed you. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do another episode. So that Conor McGregor and Max Holloway fight was last night or the night before. And right at the start of the match, Conor McGregor ran up to do like a flying kick. And when he landed on his back, he landed on his foot, he like sprained his ankle in the middle of the, like right at the first 10, 15 seconds of the fight. He like pulled a muscle or something. And ended up losing the fight after all that fucking hype and talk that he was going to come back and show everybody what was up. All that fake training online just to fucking do one jumping kick and you hurt yourself. You threw a kick and hurt yourself.
That's so funny. Looks so comfy.
It's pretty All right, Penny King. I think I'm gonna take a break for a couple hours. I'll message you when I get on later. See if we can get some hours in on
Okay, buddy.
Standard Beat. All right, man. I'll catch you in a bit, my dude.
W stream.
W audience.